Hey, hello.
Hello.
Hello. I have a Tori with me tonight and a Bobby who I finally got on sprints. How long have I been trying to get Bobby on sprints?
Have I ever been on your sprints?
I think maybe way back in the
Maybe
start.
one time. And one
Yeah.
time only.
One time only. But that also might have just been private sprints, to be fair.
Oh, maybe.
I know you've been on mine.
Yes.
They'll kind of bleed together for me. I forget what's what.
This is true.
It's true. How are we doing? I don't know if we've got anybody in the comments yet. But
I have the hiccups, and they hurt.
No.
Bobby's just had her birthday. So she has to find some room on those bookshelves for more books.
I need to go through them. I think I need to clear some space.
Ooh,
They're starting to get like I'm double stacking them now. So
I don't have enough like that. Like literally, like this is. There's like this much space.
There's a little bit of overhang, but which is probably why I need to rearrange them. But
I
How
have
many
the
books do you have?
deep ones.
300 and something. I'm not sure. I've only got these two shelves. That's all. The shelves I've got. So.
That makes sense because I've got 600 odd on my shelves and I've got 4 of these. And I use the top shelf.
It's prime real estate.
Yeah,
it's prime real estate.
I have great fun doing bookshelves. Andy will tell you.
I'll have to get you around to mine one time.
It's so fun and so helpful, I tell you.
Sometimes it's helpful just to have someone else look at them and be like, right, that's not working.
Yeah.
Mine was literally like, favorite books, Andy. Go, go, go. What are we moving? Let's go. Oh my god. Ow.
Hey Steph, watch live action Beauty and the Beast. Ooh, fun. I'm so tempted to watch Disney today because I see that we're also getting a live action Moana with The Rock in it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess he's going to play Maui.
He is, and the girl who voiced Moana is playing Moana.
Oh, she Moana. And I saw that she was in it, but I didn't see what part she was playing in.
No, the two of them are playing the people that they voiced.
That's good.
Which is I like because they're both actually Pacific Islanders from Hawaii. Like,
no, they're not from Hawaii. I don't know if she is, but he's not Hawaiian.
She is.
Yeah. He is Samoan. Well,
I thought he was Samoan Hawaiian.
He's half. He's half. Like it's 2 different islands, but Samoan's the one that he tends to use.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Waves. I need to watch Moana again. The thing is, Moana's one of the ones that makes me cry. There's 3 bits in Moana that make me cry. So there's one. I think the first bit is the
stingray.
No, that's the second bit.
Oh,
the stingray.
The turtle. Who is Crush from Finding Nemo? The turtle that she shields with her palm leaf to get safely to water, baby turtle, is Crush from Finding Nemo, and it's been confirmed.
Okay. No, the first bit is the ancestor song. We Know the Way. Always makes me cry. And then the last bit is when she's singing to the goddess. You know, when she splits the water.
Yeah. It was a really good film.
Really good film. Mom was telling somebody at work today that she's going to see, not today, the other day. She was in the office with 4 of them, And she was like, oh, guess what me and Andy are going to see soon, or like next year. And they're like, what? And she's like, Hamilton. And two of them were like, what? And the American one was like, how do you not know what Hamilton is? And Mum was like,
how do they not know what Hamilton is?
I know, right?
I feel like everyone knows what Hamilton is, even if they're not a musical fan.
I know. And then one of them asked, my mum was like, yeah, she asked me if somebody was in it, but I don't remember what the name was. And I was like, was it Lin-Manuel Miranda? She was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, he also wrote Moana and the songs for Moana and Encanto and In the Heights.
Yep.
She was like, oh, right.
I've not seen Encanto.
He's actually quite famous.
Yeah.
You'd love Encanto.
I know. The thing is, I play the music so much in like my preschool classes that I'm absolutely sick of it. So I don't know. I think I need to wait a little bit before I watch it.
I think it's different when you watch it though as well, because like it's like I don't know, because I didn't listen to it before watching it, but like I was saying that to Tori about Six. Listen to the soundtrack of Six and watching Six are two very different things.
Yeah.
You know, the
Encanto is so good.
I will watch it, I promise. I've got 2 weeks off, so I'll do it sometime soon.
I can't find you and make you watch it.
Okay.
I got your tummy. I got your tummy. I'm gonna get attacked soon.
There are more people.
More people. Yeah, sorry. Getting distracted by my very asleep, very snory dog. He just had his vaccines today, so he's dead to the world apparently. That sounds pretty cool. I love Moana. I forgot what I said.
That there was going to be a live action.
Oh yeah. Somebody on TikTok, a Scottish TikToker who's got like long ginger curly hair, had posted saying that she's going to be playing Merida in a live action Brave, but she posted it on April 1st, so I was like, I don't trust you.
No,
you say it again tomorrow and I'll trust you. I don't trust you today. I don't trust anybody today.
I don't trust anything on April Fool's Day. No. Nothing.
If you say something to me that sounds even slightly off, I don't trust you.
Did you see the one about Ed Sheeran playing Prince Harry in a Spare musical?
That would be funny. Written by Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Video won't probably be, but I'm trying to be here.
Hi, Pia.
Hello.
Hi, Mika. Hi, Tori. Name help.
Nope.
My name's
Brain gone blank.
Have you all watched Daisy Jones and the Six? No, I've been putting it off until they put all the episodes on. Now all the episodes are on, and now I'm putting it off until I finish at least one of the series that I'm halfway through and have just abandoned.
I've not finished it, but I'm a good chunk of the way through it because it's one of my favourite books. So
I listened to the audiobook and it was really, really good. Mm-hmm. Personally, I'll be watching it mainly for Sam Claflin.
Fair.
Fair.
But like, it was one of those ones where when I was listening to the audiobook, I really wanted to hear the songs and stuff. So it is. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, because they've released an album as the band on Spotify, like on streaming platforms and everything.
Yeah. So. Poor Hamish. Hope he's not feeling too rough. Are you feeling okay? He's woken up and he's come to lie beside me. Hamish, you okay? He's just a bit sleepy. It's been a busy day. Yeah, I was looking after my siblings today, so they were playing with him, and I think he's just all tuckered out. He just wants to sleep. He just wants to sleep for a little while. Catch up on all the Z's that you've missed. Catch up on all those Z's that you've missed. He was a very good boy for the vet. A very good boy for the vet, weren't you? Just his yearly boosters, that's all. Other than that, he's got a clean bill of health, eh? Happy with your teeth and your eyes and your ears. He still needs a wee bit of weight, but we're working on that.
Oh.
That's not what I meant.
Did you exit her?
No, I've got my thing over the comments. My mouse.
Poppy, come back. Where'd you go?
I don't know. It just came up with an error page. I touched nothing.
I know.
I was
Tori
blaming her.
I was like, no.
No, it just went to an error page. I don't know what happened.
Are you on Virgin Media?
There we go.
Because Virgin have been having problems apparently. Oh, hi, Pia. My name is Jessica.
Oh, I was going to say Chloe. I had a C in my head and the wrong one.
I love the name Francesca. And Cheska is a great shortened version.
That's nice.
Because normally it would be like Franny or Fran or...
Yeah.
Which, by the way, The Nanny is probably one of my favourite TV series of all time. If you've not seen The Nanny, you're not living. Nobody?
I don't think so.
Unless it's one with the woman that dresses all in black and tells them all that they're not doing their job, like they're not raising their kids right.
Yeah, that's Super Nanny, right? Or something.
Yeah.
No, The Nanny, it's Fran Drescher, I think her name is, if I'm pronouncing that right. She's
I've
a comedian.
heard the name.
Yeah, she's from New York. She's like got the proper like really nasal New York accent. And that was not the right accent, but like I think she might be Jewish as well, so she's got that really typical New York Jewish woman, but like really played up.
Mm-hmm.
And her boyfriend breaks up with her and kicks her out, and she kind of gets taken in by this family as their nanny. But it's a really like posh, like CEO's house with these two perfect little nightmare children, and Sarah.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you seen The Nanny?
No.
No.
But Fran
Who's
Drescher
Nanny?
is absolutely hilarious.
Who's Nanny? What? Where?
The Nanny, it's a TV show that was on. I think it was on round about the same time as like Different Strokes and everything.
Oh,
Different strokes for different folks.
maybe. I can't remember that far back. I can't remember what I did today, other than work. Yeah.
Same.
That's fair. Really enjoying it. It's better than I thought it would be. I've been hearing some things, so I'm scared to watch it as well. That's Daisy Jones 6.
Oh, okay.
He's had to deal
I'm enjoying it so far.
with English people. Yes, he's had a busy day, haven't you? Thank you. My mum hated fans that always had Jessica. Yeah. How are you today, Lisa?
I'm good. I'm tired, but I need to read because all I've read so far. I know it's only the 5th, but I've only read a manga.
Sorry to interrupt, but has anybody else seen these? My girl at work gave me them today, made with
No, I've seen the
caramel.
white chocolate ones, but not the caramel ones. I love the white chocolate ones. But no, like, because I read the Daduet yesterday, or our Daduet, whatever it's called, but I didn't take any of it in, so I was going to restart it tonight, and then I'm just like, nah. So I feel it now.
I feel that. I feel that today.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you, Bobby. Hi.
I've got like 50 pages left for this week.
I know, usually I just lurk in the comments.
Mm-hmm. But she's got time off work now. She was on holiday for her birthday.
Not even, it's just because it's the Easter holidays.
How good is the start of April for holidays over your birthday, though?
That's the best thing ever.
I was always, because I'm the 21st of August,
Oh.
it depended what year it was, depending on if we were going back to school
We
or not.
normally went back to school about then.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a hit or a miss, that one.
I had 1 year that I had to be at school, and it was my 18th birthday, and I fell downstairs and broke my ankle the week beforehand, so I stayed at home with a cast on.
Yeah, down here we don't go back till September, so if my birthday was in August, I would have always had it off.
Yeah, mine's just on that, like, if we didn't go back just before my birthday, we went back the next week. So it was always like most of the time I had it off, or it was, my birthday lands on a weekend a lot. Like, I don't know if there's something, you'd think it would be like every day kind of equally, but no, more often than not, my birthday's on a weekend because I was born on a Friday. So
Same.
It was a Saturday.
It was a Thursday.
Grand National Day, apparently.
and I was born at cowboy time. Just for fun.
Have you been through what you're reading?
No, I was about to do that, and I've just had loads of notifications come up on my phone. Pia's having issues with the internet as well. Yeah, so what are we reading? Tori? Or doing? You don't need to read. Ah, yes. Still.
You keep saying still. I'm on day 3 of reading it. Fuck off.
It feels like forever. It feels like
I know,
forever.
but I went to see this one in a show, and I rearranged this one's bookcases, and I did 4 night shifts.
Yeah, but you received it like a week ago, bitch. What's going on?
See, that's the thing. My toxic trait is that I would have sat and read that until I finished it.
Well, sorry for having to leave mine so I could get to yours so that we could see her.
I know.
I mean,
If I'd taken it with me, that would have been a different matter. I would have ignored you and given Hamish cuddles, but I didn't. I left it
I
here.
went to bed because I was tired last night, and then I was like, one more episode of Doctor Who? Okay.
See, I can watch as much TV as I want when I'm tired, but I can't read when I'm tired. Like, my eyes literally will not take it in.
You just
And it's not like it's an audiobook. It's not out for another 2.5 weeks. Like, I can't get the audiobook
You just stop taking anything in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I love it too much to do that to it, so...
Yeah.
I have less than 100 pages to go.
How about you, Bobby? I've got a feeling I know what you're reading.
Yeah.
It's been ages since we've done that on Sprints, put what we're reading in our names.
So I don't know.
I realised that
I've just started being lazy and just putting my handle in there now.
Yeah, I didn't know what else to put in there, and then I realised...
I can't do this online. This is not an option when I log on.
That's really weird.
Why?
I don't know. I tried to do
can't do it on other people's. It only comes up on mine.
I think I actually have to go in and turn it on.
Oh.
As an option.
Yeah, I was faffing about with settings and I found it, but I didn't realise it was...
Yeah.
As I would say, I've turned mine on. But I also paid for StreamYard.
I do too.
This month, so that I can see what it is like.
Stuff.
No, I don't know.
I am fed up of doing 12-hour sprints and changing my username.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So yeah, what are you doing, Ian, Bobby?
Well, I want to read the Hawthorne Legacy because I want to get it finished, but because I read absolutely nothing in March. But I do have a lot of studying to do, so I don't know. I might go between and do a bit of both.
Oh, you just reminded me there was something else I needed to do tonight. I needed to collate the I literally just posted about it as well, the Marvel and stuff.
Yeah.
And I need to add my own points on because I think I missed some.
Not that I want to win or anything, but
I mean, you only have like 40 people on your team. We have like 70. So the likelihood of, and you had Sharon, who just like beasted the whole of March. I don't know what the hell went on there.
I know.
I managed to hit 20k points. I was so excited.
I don't know how many.
I didn't think I was going to get there. Like, I thought I was going to, like, stall out at the end, but I managed. Just.
20,335 points I managed.
Yeah.
0. I read absolutely nothing. So.
It's fine. I don't think I'm going to do well this month. I had like every plan to read some good books, and I'm just not in the mood to read, which is strange because I didn't read that much in March compared to what I usually read. It's like been quite consistent, but I think I've like got invested in quite a few shows recently and the stuff that I really want to watch. So I come home and I'm just like, oh, I could watch one of those 4 episodes of Doctor Who in the time that I could read half a book.
What
4 looks all the same.
What are you?
What
So
shows?
what are you planning on reading tonight then?
I'm probably gonna just pick up our Dark Duet because I need to read it for next week, and I haven't started Jade Legacy yet, and that needs to be read by next Thursday. So really, we should be reading those two. Seeing as I am hosting our Dark Duet.
I've also not read our Dark Duet.
Me either.
Woo!
Just gonna leave my camera off for a bit.
I mean, I did start it, but I'm restarting it so I can pay more attention to it.
It's fine. I either need to finish this, which
no, you don't.
shiny.
You need to read our Dark Duet with me. We can read. So we can host it on Wednesday. We have a week. And I have a job now.
I don't have the physical copy staring at me, so it just goes.
See, I do now have the physical copy because I was gonna highlight and tab this. Have I got the special edition on order? The new fancy one? Yes.
Of course.
But it doesn't come out until September. I also went to order Heartstopper today as well because somebody posted that there was maybe possibly some Waterstones editions available. So
Not me.
Might have
Not me.
pre-ordered Heartstopper, and then
Why not me?
I still think it was you.
Me.
And then place some more pre-orders for other things.
Tonight I will hopefully finish Goodnight, Mr. Tom, because I've got like 55 pages to the end.
And you will just get over that hump.
And I'll just go over the hump. Yeah, there's two things in this book that happen that make me sad. And every time I get to one of them, I stop reading. So I'm on the second one now. So I've like put it down earlier and I was like, I don't want to read it.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
And then I will pick Lessons in Chemistry back up because I got 100 pages into it and then put it down.
What are you thinking so far?
I like it. It's such a strange tone.
Mm-hmm.
But actually picking up Goodnight, Mr. Tom. This is also like it's not often nowadays that you get books written in this kind of narrative where it's like an omnipresent narrator.
Mm-hmm.
So like in a paragraph you'll get like multiple different, like how multiple different characters feel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Normally, even when it's in like a third person, you still get a perspective, but from a third person.
Yeah.
Whereas these two are very much written with like the mixed perspectives in it, but not in a way that's confusing. So like in this one, like you get a perspective from the dog as well. Actually, this one you also get perspective from the dog. So like just the way the dog's feeling, like he's confused, why are you doing this, like that sort of thing. And
I'd forgotten about that from Goodnight, Mr. Tom.
Yeah.
I haven't read that book in so long. It's downstairs. Mm-hmm. I own it. I made sure to get a copy after I read it at school, but
yeah, this is my edition that I got in primary school. I've got a special edition up on the thing. But it's such a straight as like I've realised that I've not read that sort of perspective for ages. Like, because it leaves out any like guessing, I suppose. It's I like it. I enjoy it. So yeah, I've got to finish Goodnight, Mr. Tom. You will not see me cry on stream.
Damn it.
The second thing that happens, well, actually no, because the second thing that happens doesn't bother me as much as the first thing that happens.
I want to see you cry.
No, but also like the perspective as well. Like especially with the film and everything, I forget that these kids are actually like when Willie first goes to little
whatever
werewolf.
A little place.
When he first goes there, he's only 8.
Yeah, he's ickle.
And so it's like Zach's 9, or 10. And so are like the twins and George. What, like my little brother's 10. And like it's like, because I imagine them as teenagers.
Mm-hmm.
Like 12, 13 kind of teenagers.
Yeah.
Rather than like, but they're actually like properly children. Which makes things a lot worse.
Yeah, it does. I don't. It's the kind of thing that I've watched it a couple of times. I just don't think I could consume it in any other format or watch it again, because I would just cry too much. I'm more emotional now than I was when I was a kid, so I'd just probably sit there sobbing from the beginning, and like not actually if I could take any of it in, because I'd just be sobbing the whole time and just like because I know what's coming. That's what happened in Bonnie and Clyde, because I knew what was coming. I started crying.
I'm so jealous. I'm so desperate to see it, but I love to for me.
Oh,
Same.
it's honest.
It's one of my favorites.
I mean, I've listened to Jeremy Jordan singing his version on the Broadway cast, but like hearing John hearing John Ludgate sing it live is just it's amazing, and the fact that I think it's because he puts so much like expression into it as well, and he's like really, really angry, and he's so good. Like all the voices in Bonnie and Clyde were amazing. It's absolutely crazy.
I really enjoyed Newsies.
I want to see Newsies because I do love a little dance number. That's one of the reasons why I loved Moulin Rouge so much. Is like I didn't realize that they had such big dance numbers in, because people are gonna hit me. I've not seen the film yet, so I had no idea what the storyline was or anything.
I don't think they match up 100%. Yeah, they don't match up as much.
Yeah, so I hadn't seen any of it. So then when all these like can dancers came on, and they were honestly, all the dance numbers are bloody crazy. And Meg was like, "You'll like Newsies," and what is it? Thoroughly Modern Millie, and there was another one that she's mentioned that I might like if I like dancing musicals. So they're on the list, ever growing.
I so want to see Newsies in London.
The talent is just insane. I won't stop going on about it.
It's crazy.
It was so funny. Like Andy sent us a TikTok, and like she just linked it. She didn't say anything, and all I got was Bobby going, "I will never get over the talent it takes to do all of this at the same time." And I was like, "Newsies, I bet you it's Newsies." And I clicked it, and it was, and I was like, "Yeah."
And my friend went to do theatre at uni, and one of the things he had to do to train was run on a treadmill and sing. And I was like, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I watched. I quite like watching Fame, the TV series.
I wanna live.
And there's an episode where the government basically thing that look after the school, the governors of the school are trying to say that because they don't have a PE class, they're not up to standard. And the dance teacher's like, yeah, but they all have to do a dance class. And he's like, it's not the same as PE. It doesn't give you the same fitness level. And she's like, you want a bit? Bringing all these like superstar athletes.
Okay.
Or Douglas.
Okay. So they bring in all these superstar athletes to do whatever dance classes, and of course, like the athletes they're all like lying on the floor, and the dancers are still going. And they're like, okay, fine.
It's pure talent. Like I'll never get over it, and it's just as soon as I finished it, I was like, I want to go see it again. The same happened with Wicked as well, and Moulin Rouge. I just don't have the money, but I would just have to see them all the time.
Might have to track down tomorrow. What are you tracking down?
What did I say?
I'm annoyed. I've been gradually doing this side higher than the other side.
I thought that was on purpose.
Yeah.
Cutting your hair?
Yep.
Love that I can figure that out from that one statement. I am so proud.
This side's gradually going further up than this side. Either make them match or have to just grow it all out or shave it all off.
Don't
Make
do
the
it.
match.
Yeah, don't grow it out again.
Oh yeah,
It's a pain
the
in the
munchy
arse.
sweets. The munchy sweets.
White chocolate is the best.
You can't have.
I agree, but these are pretty good.
So
I love Carmack. It's probably my favourite.
I haven't had Carmack since I was a kid. These are definitely throwbacks because I used to eat
Gold.
munchies as a kid.
Gold biscuits.
Gold bar. Oh my god. They were in my local farm foods, and I saw them the other day, and I said to my friend, I sent them a text like, did they sell gold bars? I have not seen gold bars since I was a child, and I had them in my lunchbox.
So we all know Cheska's gonna cry tonight.
Oh,
Achilles.
I've not read that because I know that I will be sobbing. So.
I like
so
having read Song of Achilles, then reading. Well, not even just Song of Achilles, but because we're talking about Song of Achilles, reading things like Song of Achilles, Pandora. They're all moves, so I don't know about that. Like all the Greek retellings, and then reading Percy Jackson again makes it so much more interesting. Are they?
Nope.
No, they're up the way.
They're up on the top of your shelf or right on the top of your.
No, they're not that high.
No.
Well, there's Song of Achilles was right on the top when you vlog. Yeah, in your vlog, it was like right on the top of your shelves of your classics.
That was the special one, though. She's a different, like, she's looking for Electra and Pandora and Ariadne is the ones that she's on about.
Ariadne. That's the one.
Down the shelf across the way. No, behind you. Down.
Left, right, down.
I'm sure they were like two shelves under Percy Jackson.
Oh, they're there. They're behind you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but reading rereading the Percy Jacksons after reading Greek, like the Greek myth retellings, hi Bubba, is so much more interesting because you see where he's dropped in, like just like and glazes over it, but drops in all these little mythology things. It's great. Hi Vicky. Hello. My birthday was always the start of summer holidays because the 29th of June is a public holiday. Is that here or well? Obviously
that must
not
be Malta.
You weren't
because
here.
We're July.
Mine's always in the Christmas holidays. I'm December 29th. Oh, that's so close to New Year's Eve. Started on Dark Jet last night. And I really need to finally read The Monsters of Verity. I like the author, but so far I haven't read more than the Dark Vault series and Addy LaRue.
Everything by Schwab is great. I've not given anything less than 4 stars. The ones that I gave 4 stars to was The Near Witch, and I think there was something else. I can't remember, but the most of it is 5 stars. So reading, so good. So good. Highly recommend.
Darker Shade of Magic is my current top thing that we've read.
I think that's my favourite, yeah.
I mean, that is the correct response.
Vicky also is. Maybe we can get the Munchy Sweets on in Glasgow tomorrow.
When you're like, those munchies are so good, it just reminds me of people when they get high, like munchies. Munchies when they're high.
I'm going to have to remind me tomorrow that I need to go to Fisher's. Not Fisher's.
No, you need to get your white chocolate munchies and white Lindt chocolate. That's all you need in your life.
Yes, the white Lindt chocolate.
The little balls. So nice. Chocolate balls, I mean. Like white chocolate balls. Just to clarify.
You digging a hole there, Lisa?
Yep. Digging a hole with her balls.
Well, they're so yummy. Don't laugh at me.
Balls.
Yummy balls.
Tori just sent a photo of the Carmack.
I thought you were going to say she sent a picture of some balls.
Would not put it past them.
But why is it though?
Apparently there's also arrows and Smarties in gold as well. Ooh.
Oh, there's white arrow. Was it you that had that yesterday, Tori? White arrow. I went into my I don't know why it is, but the white chocolate Lindt chocolate is always more expensive than the other Lindt chocolate that's sold in my Sainsbury's.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want to pay £5 for a box that also looks like it has less chocolate in than the normal.
And it's not even
one.
chocolate, technically.
It's just sugar. It's just a box of sugar.
Lindt is the best chocolate.
It is.
So before we tip over and derail, shall we go for a sprint?
Dude, you and me did that before Bobby even arrived. And Bobby was here before we hit play.
Peace out, fam. Kay's just coming in with a peace sign.
I know, she just plunked herself on my footrest and was just like...
It's the perfect height for me, you know.
Are you going to read, Kay?
Kay can't read.
No.
Mean.
I have my tiny little bookshelf of like 12 books that I've only read one of.
I
That
think
sounds
you
about
need
right.
to wrote an
One and a
audio
half,
book
one and
in
a
the
half.
Dark Shade of Magic series.
She's got that... She's that kind of like... She sits down, starts reading something, puts it down, and never goes back to it ever again.
How dare you? I would never do such a thing.
I mean, it's also because the place which I normally do the reading is in my car by the beachside during a split shift,
Which you no longer
which
do.
I no longer have.
That and she games a lot.
Yeah,
She plays games.
What do you play?
Well, I play Sunhaven, Stardew. I used to play, I used to play Fortnite. It's a swear word, I swear. What else do I even play? I don't know.
The little person game?
Well, like Fall Guys.
No.
The little person game.
Yeah.
Is that the Among Us one?
No, the little people in the garden.
That's what I was thinking.
I thought it was Stardew and Sunhaven.
No.
The other little people in the garden.
In the garden?
In the garden.
I would plant things.
It's the one you don't stream.
Oh, Grounded! It's called Grounded. Literally, your mini person like shrunk into
like Honey I Shrunk the Kids style. Like
Yeah.
you shrunk down to be like this, like tiny.
tiny, and you have to survive and like craft. It's quite fun. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Minecraft. She used to play Minecraft a lot.
Oh yeah.
Are all these ones you have to pay for? Are they free?
On Xbox Pass, Grounded is free.
Don't have Xbox.
I don't know. If you have a PC, then you should have access to the Game Pass.
I'm not
Because it's Windows.
Yeah, it's
Windows on Xbox.
Yeah.
So.
I'm in love with
Lisa's totally not a way to fall down another hole.
Too much.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the reason I deleted World of Warcraft and Neverwinter off my computer is because I would finish work and then come home, play Neverwinter for a few hours, and then 2 a.m. and I'm like, I'm tired. Why am I so tired? Because you've spent the evening doing like 100 quests.
Yeah.
And
What's
leveling
the
up
other
your characters.
thing? The not Yu-Gi-Oh card game that you were playing.
The not Yu-Gi-Oh card.
She was also playing Yu-Gi-Oh at one point. The one that you don't like. That Charlie wanted to play, or Rowena wanted to play, or somebody wanted to play. That you used to play, and now you don't play it.
Is it Hearthstone?
No,
That's what I was thinking. I played that.
I genuinely can't think of any.
I played Hearthstone. It was so boring.
Magic.
I just clicked
Magic.
random cards just to see if I would win, and if I didn't win, I'm like, ah.
Oh no. There's one you were complaining about it. You sat there and complained about it because you used to play it.
Oh, League of Legends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried that. I couldn't get the hang of it.
Yeah.
couldn't get the hang of
What, an
it.
RPG?
Yeah, I couldn't get the hang of that one. And
Yeah.
when I
That
went back
was
to play
10 years ago as well. Like,
One of our friends wanted to play it, so she was complaining about it the entire night.
I have past trauma from it because I used to have to play that in order to spend time with somebody.
Not me.
Not her.
Not me.
so I kind of felt forced into playing it, so I didn't actually enjoy it properly. I should probably give it a chance since it's been a decade.
Yeah, it's been 10 years. Fine, give it another go.
Play lots of cozy games with an animator for
Okay, Jessica.
Ooh, nice.
Wow.
My friend is.
Wow.
What is it?
Wow.
What she does?
Sorry.
Is that what they do?
What?
Nice.
Mouse.
Yeah.
We will play like all the
No, there's they work for a video game company.
Oh, I have no clue. Game developer.
Yeah, it's a game developer, but I can't remember what this like. I think it's some sort of social media management type thing. What are they even called? Bonsai.
Okay.
Company's called Bonsai. They've just released the first game recently. Kay does not have a Twitch. Kay streams on YouTube. Occasionally.
Occasionally, yeah, like once a week if I'm lucky.
Why did you stream on Twitch?
Because Twitch is a
Okay. Bad word. You said a bad word.
It's each to their own, but seeing as they've recently just
robbed their creators.
They've recently just switched to 50-50 of revenue, even though I'm gonna get fuck all anyway. Sorry, I'm swearing, but
not the first.
It's pretty crappy the way that they're actually treating their already paid streamers.
Yeah, they were. It was like 70-30 they were taking.
Like the streamer got 70, then Twitch got 30.
I thought it was the other way around.
No. Now it's 50-50.
Yeah, they're taking 50% of their streamers' revenue. YouTube only take 30, I think, don't they?
Yeah, they're still the 70-30.
30 revenue split.
Yeah.
What's Kay's YouTube? I don't know. I am subscribed. I just don't know what it is.
Herrera?
She's got like 3.
The one that you've commented on saying, "Hey, I'm downstairs watching," is normally.
I really don't like her being called Rara. It's really lazy.
Listen, I get called Ra by Charlie.
Ra.
Ra.
Or Ra.
I love that. Sorry, that's cute.
Ra. It's not this one. No, it's not this one. Yeah, Kay somehow accidentally set herself up like 3 different.
And I've not been able to work out a way of deleting one of them without deleting 3. For some reason, they're all connected.
I've got 2. There you go, Vicky. I've got 2 because one of mine's like a branded one from like the videos that I put up, and the other one's like attached to my email, because literally I changed my YouTube name, because you know how you like yours is Lisa Does Life and Scottish/Reads, and it was sending it on my email as my name on my emails.
Yeah.
So I had to separate, and because I could have I otherwise would have had to set up a new email account, but then I would have lost all my subscriptions and stuff like that, and
yeah.
So it was just easier you can separate it into like a branded business account. So you can change your Gmail name and your YouTube name separately.
Right, okay.
So it doesn't send, literally I was trying to send like job interview emails and it was sending through as AZebraReads and I was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is not the place for it. Aloha, Emma.
Aloha.
So that was fun. But yeah, shall we now go on a sprint? It's 7:45.
I'm sorry.
This is also why I
asked
because we get derailed.
Sorry. Derail the conversation.
Well, now everybody's showing up as I'm like,
hi. Going on a sprint.
Yeah, we're gonna go on our first sprint.
Yeah, just rewind it back, and then you can like listen to all of their blabber on 1.5 speed, and then you'll catch up.
That's what I do when I'm late to anybody else's sprints. I go back to the start and watch it through really quickly.
That's what I do.
I do not, because I can't hear anyone that fast.
True.
Shame.
Yeah, I put a YouTube video on, and Tori was like, "Is this how fast you listen to it?" And I was like, "No, actually, I listened to it at 1.75. This is only 1.5."
Yeah.
Righty
No, it was still 1.75 originally, and then it was Becca, and I was like, that is not what Becca sounds like. Hey, shut up now.
Go.
Boom.
Ah.
Oh, Bobby needs to move. Move her. Yes. It's better.
How did we get on, Tori?
I read like 10 pages and then heated up food and ate food and watched some more TBR videos because I'm halfway through 3 vlogs, but why would I finish watching one of them?
You wouldn't.
No. Bobby?
I ate. I put a wash on because I realised I don't know if I've got any clean clothes for tomorrow. And I read a few chapters as well. So.
Is the Hawthorne Legacy the last one?
No, it's the second one.
No, second.
The Final Gambit is the last one. Although
I really need to read number 2 and 3.
I'm sure there's another one coming out, but I don't think it's part of the, like, I mean,
Oh, isn't it? It's like the Brothers Hawthorne or something.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Sarah?
I finished watching your vlog. I ate some food.
It was dinner time that time.
Do you know, I'd forgotten at one point something I did last week, so I went onto my vlog and like scrubbed it so I could find the bit where it said.
But yeah, so I just didn't do much.
I have to say, I feel very honoured, considering how big your watch later is, that you're watching my vlog.
Well, it's only 200. It's
200 videos to watch, and she's watching my newest vlog.
Nothing. That's nothing.
No, not at all.
I panic if there's more than 10.
You panic if there's more than a few, dude.
I read almost 40 pages.
Ooh.
I've got
Nice.
I think 21 pages left. Yeah, I am more emotional this time reading the part.
The part.
But it's very like blunt and sudden in the book. Like it's a statement.
Is this the part where he goes home?
No,
right, the other. Okay, that's fine.
the other part. So yeah. But it's about to like actually like hit him.
No.
That's going to be worse. So I am like tearing up. So you might get to see me cry, you know.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe I'll do in the comments.
I would also like to clarify, I do have clean clothes, but we're going out in Glasgow tomorrow, and I realised I don't have any like going out clean clothes. You know?
Okay, Bobby. I believe you. Of course.
Lisa, they get to meet Dawn tomorrow. We met her at Yalk.
Is Dawn the one that's really young?
No, she's the one that works in the theatre.
In the theatre.
Theatre.
In the theatre.
Hi, Sharon.
Hello.
How's everyone?
I am
watched Beth and Liv's
so excited.
I also did that. That's what the other thing that I did.
I have made a spreadsheet already.
You? A spreadsheet? No.
Yeah. And I was messaging Becca, and I think I'm going to see if I can fit a different manga into every prompt.
Nice.
I'm not thinking about it right now because I'm just not.
Brain overload.
Yep.
I haven't read anything for April yet. I can't even think about May, but I am excited because
That pocket's huge. Sorry.
My problem is that can you imagine if I'd made a TBR for April a few days into March? I wouldn't be there would be no point because I've
read half of them.
Yeah, I would have been picking up the books I wanted to read anyway, so there's no
I didn't
point
say I
until we get the money.
picked manga. I just said I think I'm going to attempt to read manga.
Well, you've got everything packed away as well, so.
Oh yeah, I mean half of the TBR I set for April I can't read. because the arcs that I picked, I physically picked ones I have, but they're all in boxes and I don't know where they are. And the thing on like the arcs have all elapsed, so I can't read them.
Do not download them to your Kindle.
Some of them, but not all of them. So some of them I have and some of them I don't. But also some of them I think I missed. So I was like, fuck it. I have the book incoming from Fairy Loot. So it doesn't matter. I'll just read the book and then review. And I don't know where the books are. So half my TBR for this month is fucked.
Fucked.
But somebody has something happening this week. And there's already parcels downstairs. So I don't think I'm going to struggle for shit to read. I'm not going to be reading the shit I thought I was reading.
Yeah.
Oh well.
6% of the Black House. I'm still not sure if it's going to be a ghost story or a thriller.
Oh no.
No.
That would bug me. Like, I'd need to know that going in.
Mm-hmm. It's like, what do I... That's
what
why,
am I expecting?
I remember reading Kai Hope Fletcher's first book, On the Other Side. It got to the end, and apparently a lot of people had a problem with this. It got to like a certain part of it, and everybody was like, "Whoa, what's happening?" And she replied, she was like, "It's a magical realism book. Why isn't nobody realised that when the main character is dead?" Like, and I was like, "Do you know what? Looking back on it, it makes more sense now." I was just going with it until it hit that part, and I was like, "Wait a minute, what just happened?" But looking back on it, I'm like, yeah, that makes more sense now. But had I realised it was magical realism going into it, I would have twigged a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got to chapter 10 of Small Spaces. My YouTube app keeps mucking up. That's annoying.
What is with everybody's internet and YouTubes today?
I know.
The YouTubes.
Wow.
Videos. Wow.
Vicky.
In the morning with my cup of tea, I put on my YouTube videos and I pretty much watch it through until I finish my watch later.
Yeah, but you also watch them on like 2.5. This is not listening to people. This is listening to robots.
I watch them on 1.5 or 1.75 if it's somebody who talks particularly slowly.
They still sound like chipmunks. Did you ever do that with records when you sped them up?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I always have a seemingly endless amount of videos saved because I save them faster than I can watch them. Again,
yes, I do this.
Like with my TBR, I'm very picky about the videos that I watch and the people I subscribe to. If I don't like the sound of someone's voice, I can't watch them.
Fair.
Definitely the same. I have to do regular purges and I have to be never watch them. Kay's like that. But Kay also watches several podcasts on YouTube, and all the episodes are like at least an hour long.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's
like
one thing. Like
Lisa vlog.
I won't put on like the Barely Adulting podcast just in the row of videos that I'm watching. That'll be like a separate thing that I will sit and watch because I actually want to like pay more attention to it.
What are you on about? We have the podcast for an hour only.
Yep. It's me.
Are you looking forward to being on the podcast this month?
I know. I'm excited. It's funny because so many people are picking up Finlay Donovan this month just by chance. And then I'm seeing people like Books and Lala just had Finlay Donovan Jumps the Gun, I think, which is the third
one, I think. Yeah.
Just had that as the Literally Dead book club pick as well.
I'm so excited.
I know. Hopefully this
I
is
just
like,
can't hide it.
I would just like it to be known that I did not pick the book. Those two looked at my TBR.
I just love the fact that Andy's on in my birthday month and I'm on in Andy's birthday month, and you didn't plan it at all.
I'm just still upset that you read The Martian without me.
That's heartbreaking news. Can't believe it.
It is for Andy. It's like right there. I can see it above her shoulder.
But no, but we knew that you wanted to get through your own TBR.
Yeah.
So we were looking through ones like, oh, what could we read? And then we're like, well, if we want to read something that's on her own TBR, why not do that? So, well, we asked everyone this time rather than just being like
pressure because you've had a few
shitty ones.
So hopefully it's fun. But everybody says this is like a fun, silly, good time like book.
Yeah, I think I've only heard good things about it.
Yeah,
it better be. Better be good.
Hopefully. Hi Zoe. How's everyone? We're all good. Well, a little bit insane, but it's fine.
I mean, that's not a new thing. Zoe's watched us for 12-hour days before. We're fine. She expects it.
We're fine. We're fine. We're absolutely fine.
Maybe thinking of Lotta. She's 22. No, there's somebody that's like a baby. Like
a baby.
Baby.
On Rose Discord, we all find out our age, and we're all like, "You're a child." Is Hattie's quite young as well, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like 20, early mid-20s.
See, there was somebody that was like just turning like 18. We were all like,
is Addie not really young?
Addie's quite young as well, yeah.
Mercy?
I don't know.
Can't remember.
I'll figure it out someday.
All I know is it's not me.
Currently halfway through the writing retreat. See, there's one person as well that's also like a lot older than I think they are. Because like talking about their grandkids, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
You don't look that nearly old enough to have grandkids. Even kids, like the writing retreat. Is that
Cody just mentioned this? She tried to get it. Well, I'm not finished her TBR, so she could have got it on there. But she was attempting to try to get this on her TBR this month. Had never heard of it until 5 minutes ago, and that's it come up twice.
No. Lesson on 1.75. No, yeah.
I'm just weird. I know it's me.
Lesson on 1.8 or 2. Yeah, on the website you can change it to a mid-range. Reading Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. I've had the book for about 2 years. That's a chunker.
Do you know that Emma? Oh shit! There's too many Emmas in Scotland.
Blonde Emma.
The one that lives in Edinburgh, not the Glaswegian or the Stirling one. That's not a helpful statement. I can't think of what her Instagram is. After me and Pia met her and Sophie, so like just before we all met up, so just before that's like 2 years ago, she found this for me in a charity shop because I just read Pit an Essay and had loved it. And she was like, I'll give you it next time you're down because it's too heavy to bloody post it. And I still don't have it. Like, it's still with her. And I'm like, I have been to Edinburgh so many times, but her and Lewis keep having plans when I'm there. Yeah. So it's still with her. And I'm like, oops, that's a big book.
A TV show or a film that's just recently been made?
I think so.
Because it's one of Reagan Peruse Project's favourite reads. I love The Martian. I cannot get enough of The Martian. I love it. Every time I read it, I love it more.
I want to reread it already.
I actually reread it and then watched the film. Like, I'm planning on doing a Goodnight, Mr. Tom. Like, once I finish it, I want to watch the film.
I haven't seen the film The Martian yet.
It's not every time I reread The Martian, every time I reread the book, the film gets slightly worse. Because this time it was the Mavs that annoyed me because they're like really big pickup type thing, like flatbeds, and it's got a crane on it to lift stuff, which is not as fun as watching him make a ramp. I've got physics on my side. It's like, oh, now I've taken some drugs and I'm lying in my bed and I feel like death.
Fucking love it. It's great.
Project Hail Mary is really good as well. The character's kind of similar to Mark Watney. Like, he's got a similar sense of humour, but he's a lot more child-friendly. I'm as crazy as the next person, so you're safe. Yeah. We're all crazy here. It's fine. The one who was like 14. Yeah. Shh. The one who's really young. I'm probably the old. I don't think you are the oldest, Sharon. Actually, no, Sharon's definitely older than I think she is.
Yeah, yeah. Wasn't good about her age
Lynn?
then, but
Maybe Lynn. No, not Lynn. Maybe Lynn. Lynn's definitely older than I thought she was.
same. No, I thought she was. Yeah, she's older than I thought she was too. Yeah.
I'm not too far off. I'm not too far off. I thought Sharon was maybe
I was going to say 54.
in her 50s, yeah.
People are loving me today. I've told like 6 different people how old I thought they were, and I was like 7 years under all of them.
Well,
And
I
they're all
forget. I forget that Becca is like the baby of the family. But I also think Becca's like 24, 25. So
Yeah, I forget that Meg is only 26.
I thought at least I thought you were really young as well.
This
It's because I act like a child.
You're a baby.
It's because I act like a child.
It's because you've got good genes from your dad.
I don't act like I'm 35. I will never act my age.
got the good genes. Somebody said to me the other day that I didn't look my age, that I looked a lot younger, so I was very happy about that.
Well, I'll take that.
I think I act the oldest out of all of us. You do not act older than I do, Lisa.
I'm not saying that I do. I'm just saying that you.
You do not act old.
I do in real life. Like, when
in
I'm
real
not
life,
with you
yeah,
guys.
but I'd probably say Marlouse or Catherine would be the one that would be the,
yeah.
like, not like
Catherine's a lot younger than her.
I meant out of us 4.
Oh,
yesterday, I was going to say yesterday, but then Jem had to go because obviously she was up early this morning. But seeing work mode Jem is like,
I know,
it's very scary. Like,
it is.
She's so different.
Yeah,
she's like,
that's like me.
Like, serious, responsible, focused.
Yeah.
Not even remotely silly. Like, I would trust her with my life. Not that I wouldn't trust silly Jem with my life, but like, you know,
we'd trust work Jem with our accounts and our money.
Yeah, it was just like it's funny how people can switch like that, because I don't think I think I struggle with that.
Oh no, you'd probably you wouldn't. I'm not the same at work.
No, I wouldn't imagine.
You wouldn't recognize my. You'd be like, who the fuck are you? Like, I have serious face on. So yeah, it is strange seeing serious Jem.
I really can't.
It's a struggle, I'm not gonna lie.
I just can't.
I worked with a lot of my friends.
I can't imagine you being remotely stern or mean. Like Bobby, I can see being stern.
My participants, some of them really hated me because I'd be so firm with them and like wouldn't let them get away with shit when it came to like searching for jobs in my old job. And I was the one that if there was a complaint or a difficult person to deal with, they'd be like, Lisa, can you deal with them, please? I'm like, yeah. I'm totally different.
Bobby's in charge of children a lot of the time, so she's got that sort of very soft-spoken, very sweet, but I'm being fucking serious.
I'm smiling, but I'm not happy.
No.
Especially when you get like 3 to 4 year olds in tap rooms.
That was me. I was one of those.
They just like the loud noises.
Oh,
I had a literal MDF board at home so that I could practice.
Like that.
That is absolutely really cute though.
Yeah.
Budgie reading us on YouTube friends, the writing retreat. Nice. I'm 37. I feel like 80 sometimes. Tell me about it. Like the oldest, the roof of where I would go with how old I thought Sharon was like 54.
That's what I was, yeah.
Like thinking about the fact that Becca's got older siblings.
Yeah,
yes,
2 of them.
Yeah. That's his twin brother.
I thought like Sharon had to be like up at most 54. So, But I forget my mum. She's permanently stuck at like 45 for me, but she's only just about to turn 50.
My mum's closer to 60.
Thing is, I kind of knew Sharon before she told me her age. I knew how old she was because I know that Tony was due to be turning 40, and I knew she wasn't like a child when she was pregnant.
Yeah.
So I knew that she'd have to be like.
Well, my mum was 19 when she had me. Like I was born in the August, and she turned 20 in the January.
And
where my mum was 27.
My little brother is 20 years younger than me.
Wow.
I turned 20 in August, and he was born in September. Still got ID for age 16 Xbox games.
Oh no.
It'd be annoying. Every time I'm like buying alcohol, I'm like, take the ID.
I did ID for paracetamol a wee while back.
Like, I will kill you.
The worst of it is when somebody who looks like they're a 12-year-old comes up to ID you. And like, have you got any ID, ma'am? Like, you just call me ma'am. Or me. Like,
you crossed the line.
Do you think that I am younger
that
than 25?
Old?
Like, but yeah. The actual most upsetting one was the other day. I wanted to get ID'd. Well, I said the other day when I was getting alcohol for the live that we did with Smash and Becca, the Tiki Tiki Sprint. I went to get the alcohol for that, and the guy literally just came over, swiped it, and then walked off. I'm like, do you know what my ID?
Do you even look?
You don't even look. I had it ready for you. He just came over, swiped it, pressed his button, walked off. I'm like,
so mean.
The audacity. You could pretend to want to have my ID. Pretend to need it.
Sorry, Kate just brought me my dinner because she messaged me like 5-10 minutes ago being like, it's ready. It's like, it's fine. Steph's a few months older than Tori.
I'm 33 this year.
I am 31 this year, and I am not okay with it.
I was the baby that literally went into lockdown and then turned 30 within days.
Get the baby.
I'm the baby. I'm 70 this year.
I's not the baby.
Scary. She still feels about 50 to me. That's fair.
What have you got for dinner?
Some kind of hoisin wrap.
Yum.
That sounds nice.
I had leftover stovies from the funeral because there was so much of it left over that all the staff took home, so it didn't go in the bin.
What's a stovey?
As well,
You don't know what stovies are?
My cousins used to mention them before, but I can't remember what they are.
So basically, there's 1,001 ways to make it. Let me point that out first. But essentially, it's tatties, onions, gravy, and some form of leftover meat. It was basically their way of making another meal out of the leftover meat that you had. So normally, like the main type is with beef, any form of beef. But my gran used to use mince or sausages or whatever the fuck else she had left over from whatever meal was the night before. You chuck tatties in.
I make
and
it.
It's stodgy in it.
See, I get a lot of like shit for how I make it because I make it with corned beef.
That's corned beef hash. That's a completely different thing than stovies. Yes, it is. It's called something specific. And you fry it.
No.
Yes.
I boil the potatoes until they're pretty much liquefying themselves.
Yeah.
And I put in onions and then the corned beef and then gravy.
Corned beef hash. Corned beef hash.
Yeah.
You don't put in gravy.
I do put in gravy.
Yes.
Mash up
and it's
so
the
your
best
corned beef is there, and then you literally dollop some in a frying pan, and it becomes crispy on the bottom, and
so
you
that's
turn
why
it
it's
around,
different.
and it's gorgeous.
Thank you, Vicky.
It's corned beef hash, guys.
Nope.
I
If you
did
don't fry it,
preface
it's
all
corned
of
beef
this.
hash. If you don't fry it, it's corned beef hash. If you fry it, it's not.
No, if you fry it, it's corned beef hash.
No.
See, this is the thing. There's so many different ways to make things.
But yeah, normally stovies is a beef of any kind.
Yes, Lisa, she was about 18. I'm 37. She's ID'ing me. I'm just stood there with a busy face, like, are you actually being serious right now? My 50-year-old fiance starts.
And he's just standing behind me.
30 December, yeah, so you're just slightly older than Tori. Keep forgetting I'm as old as I am because of Becca, as we're so much alike. Problem is, at the moment, I feel about 80. My mom said, I definitely feel about 80.
I feel about 65 most days.
No. Corned beef hash is something different. It's Stovies. But that's the thing.
Corned beef hash is without the gravy, though.
Yeah,
like,
but I put
corned
gravy.
beef hash. No, but corned beef hash for us was literally Tatty's corned beef. You chopped up your corned beef so that you had like clumpier corned beef, if that makes sense, rather than like it mushy.
I'm not a mashed.
Like,
no mushed in.
No.
It's so good. Like, Kay cannot get enough of it. Like, Kay will burn her mouth eating my Stovies because she can't wait. But I think the thing is, my granddad is from the same area as Vicky. So I don't know how Bobby makes Stovies.
I never make Stovies, so
it might just be a regional thing.
I can't climb into
My dad has promised me Stovies in the next month. I will send you a picture of his Stovies because this plate has gone. So I can't use it as Exhibit A.
I'll make you my Stovies, I tell you, it's the best.
But I will be calling it corned beef hash.
Next time you make it, send me a picture and then I'll tell you whether it's corned beef hash or not. If it's fried, it's not corned beef hash because that's not corned beef hash. Corned beef hash is different. You're welcome.
Right. Shall we go on another sprint then so I can eat my food before it's
I need to finish my food before it goes cold.
Yes. Right home. Stop.
I will read this time.
Yes,
You will.
Go!
Don't forget your mic, Bobby.
It's because she came back in. It was a wee shame.
I was reading.
Of course you were.
I was totally reading. Sorry, not sorry.
About what I said.
How'd you get on, Tori?
33 pages.
33 a turd.
Much slower than I thought I would, but my brain isn't really with it today. So.
Is it ever?
No, but it's even more folk today, so we're doing what we can with what little we got.
Whoopsie.
How about you, Bobby?
I read a couple more chapters and I hung up my wash, and there was a tissue in a pocket somewhere. So
No.
I just shook everything out and hung it up to the bed.
Shit! I forgot to do it again. You mentioned your washing. I've got a wash load that's due to go on, and it's just in my washer.
I'll just keep bringing.
I do the whole wash, forget to take it out.
Yep.
Fuck, rewash, forget to take it out. Rewash.
Sometimes I take it out and then forget to hang it up. I have to put it back in.
I've done that so many times.
Don't you know.
How did you get on, Lisa?
I watched Jazzy's new vlog, and then I watched Sam and Kels, and I watched another TBR video that somebody put up, and then I scrolled through TikTok and listened to a song that I like. Sorry.
Fun.
Go see that next month.
It's so good.
Same.
I finished Midnight Mr. Tom and ate my dinner.
Nice.
Did you cry?
Gave Hamish his warming tablet that I forgot to give him earlier.
Read.
Did you cry?
No.
Oh, damn it.
No.
Now there's always the next book.
This end of chapter, if it will show you words, was where my friend had said that she'd cried and I didn't cry.
You heartless
So
bitch. Was that another cat?
No, he's sleeping.
Oh, I thought I heard something meow. Maybe it was in my mind.
It's not the timer because I remember to turn it off this time.
The other one is through the house sleeping.
Sleepy.
Her Majesty.
Yes. Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
On page 439 of A Court of Mist and Fury.
I come off his head.
Reach page 168. Nice. Switched to watching YouTube while my pal watching football and he's now playing some Donkey Kong.
I used to love Donkey Kong.
I've updated my Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I haven't played any of it yet. But,
oh, is there an update?
Yeah, Simba and Nala.
Cute.
I haven't played it in so long.
I got annoyed because I completed all the quests and then I had to level up people to get some more quests. And I was like, I can't be asked fishing for all this stuff that you want because the only way you can level up is talk to them or give them their favourite foods. And I'm like, I don't have that yet. I can't be asked making it.
I leveled before the last update. I had leveled myself and all the characters up as far as I could go, and I had no quest left, so I just put it down. And then I just completed the update in a week, and now I'm on the next update. So I like playing it when I'm listening to audiobooks because I can't sit still.
I am
play Zelda. I've started to play Zelda, but then I got really pissed because there's some like robot thing that like targets you and like shoots at you, and literally it's like as soon as you would get shot at, you're unalived, but it tracks you. And my friend can kill it because when you level up and you get enough orbs, like you can either get more stamina that allows you to climb more, or you can get more hearts that allows you to have more health. And then I chose stamina instead of health, thinking that I would need to climb things more, and my health literally just goes down straight away. But he has like a full, his hearts go right across the top of the screen almost, so he can sit there and he can beat the robots, and he nastily, like I think he's evil, sent me a little clip of him killing a robot, and he's like, well, I can kill robots, you can't. I was like,
rude.
Mean.
I'll probably play it while I'm listening to Dark Shimad. No.
I'll talk to it.
Dark Shimad. Listen to my book while having a bath.
Yes.
Sounds fun.
Like it.
I'm 3/4 of the way through my book now, hopefully get it finished tonight. Nice. I will be probably moving on to lessons in chemistry. I'm already like 100 pages in. I just need to carry on with it. Right. But I'm enjoying it so far. I just really, really wanted to read Goodnight, Mr. Tom. That's all. So I stopped and put it down.
Can it be an Aurelian prompt?
What, Goodnight, Mr. Tom?
Yeah.
Probably.
Sorry. I don't know if I need to like. I've got too many books to read this month.
Mrs. I'm not doing a TBR. Here's just the books I need to read. 20 books later.
I'm sorry. It's just because, yeah, I have no excuse. Well, I do. I kind of like 3 books I was supposed to read in March. Didn't end up reading in March, so they've been moved over. In fact, 4 I was supposed to read in March that are now part of April's TBR. So
I used to be so bad for crying over, and it ended up being like my TBRs would just roll over, and I was like, right, you're not doing that anymore. You're finishing off your books. I
did stop doing it for a while, but then I did also read like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 books that were supposed to be on TBR. Some more graphic novels. But like that time I got drunk and saved a demon was a good diversion of my TBR, not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. And I might actually listen to the second one where she ate a love potion at a werewolf, just because I just fucking love the titles of them.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's called That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon, yeah.
What was the second one?
The time I ate a love potion at a werewolf.
Because you say yeeted, is that make it into actual?
Yeah, yeet. Yeeted.
Oh my god, it's happening. We're getting old.
Who's we?
Starting.
Excuse you.
Who's we?
I am 65. Excuse me. I am not old.
Language and technology wise, we're old.
And then I think the next one is that time I reincarnated as a slime. No, it's not. That's a manga. I can't remember what the other one is. There's another one that she's bringing out. But
you sound slightly unhinged.
I am slightly unhinged, so it doesn't.
I was about to say they sound like Lisa books.
Excuse me, they were Meg recommendations.
Also makes sense.
That tracks, yeah. That tracks.
Okay.
I am in no way prepared to go to Glasgow tomorrow. So I should probably have done some sort of prep for that, but...
What do you need to do?
Are you driving or are you training?
Yeah. Well, I would like to get, like, my bag prepared.
Mm-hmm.
An outfit picked out.
I lied to you. The title is actually That Time I Got Drunk and Yeeted a Love Potion at a Werewolf. I forgot the I got drunk bit. Just that time I got drunk and yeeted a love potion at a werewolf. So I would like to eat a love potion at a werewolf.
I also need to have a shower, but we'll probably end up doing that tomorrow because it's too late now to go in the shower. My hair will never be dry in time, even if I use the hairdryer.
See, I always go out with wet hair. You're fine.
Same.
I never dry my hair unless, like, I desperately need to for something.
I would just look like a fuzz bush. Like my hair is just
Fair enough.
like Diana Ross. Baby.
I mean, fair.
Crazy.
Mine pretty much looks like this as it dries.
Fuck you.
Mine's is weird just now because what's happening when I air dry it is that it's my normal hair texture up until, which is fine. It's like kind of like slightly wavy and fuzzy if I let it air dry. If it dries slowly, like if it dries in the sun, it dries straight. But if it's like slowly sort of air drying, it dries a little bit more fluffy, which is fine. But then when it gets down to the section in here that's been bleached, it's dead straight. So it's like big straight. It's like, you know those like emo scene kid haircuts where it was like the ball and then the extensions. That's what I like. Not quite, but like that's the kind of
That's the vibe.
what it feels.
Every time you say air, I keep hearing ear. Ear dry.
You say air.
When you say air dry.
Oh, air dry. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like you say ear. Like ear.
Ear.
Ear dry.
Ear dry.
Ear dry.
Ear dry.
Can't
Yes.
stop hearing that now.
Ear dry. I'm not prepared either. Nope. Oh, Bobby, did Vicky inform you that you're walking?
Great.
Because I said about like driving through and stopping through to get. Oh, I'd said you because I was saying to Vicky,
Mm-hmm.
like drop through to get you, me and Vicky, and like me and both of you, but like, and she was like, "Are you okay to take Bobby too?" And I was like, "No, she can walk."
Are you all going to see Six tomorrow?
No, they're seeing
One.
6
Done.
isn't me,
Me.
Oh.
sadly.
Yes, what?
I would love to be seen.
Me.
I am upset because we've had tickets booked for 6, obviously for a while, and it's one of my best friend's birthdays, and it's the first of my courses that's been on a Friday ever, and I
What is
don't
it you
know
got to
how.
see tomorrow?
Dawn,
Dawn.
Yeah.
Oh, a
as
person.
in
Yeah. We're not seeing a show tomorrow.
All right. Okay.
Dawn from Rowan Spoops' patron that we met at Yalk.
Right. Okay. Right. Okay. You did say that earlier. My apologies.
It's all good. But yeah, it's the first of my leadership courses. It's on a Friday in May, and I've got 6 tickets in Aberdeen at 8:00 the night before, and I'm supposed to be in Newcastle at 9:00 the next morning.
Oh no.
No.
Are the tickets transferable? Probably not, right?
No, it's also our birthday that week, and it's only in Aberdeen for like 3 days, 4 days, I think it is. So it's either
Sleep all day, drive through the night. Sleep all day and then drive through the night.
Potentially, or like get to Edinburgh and then crash for like 6 hours and then finish the drive in the morning.
Yeah.
But I've said I'll have a look, but if I can't get there safely, then I ain't going.
To the
That is a
program.
shame.
Yeah.
The leadership thing. Or
It's annoying though, because it's the finance one. It's one of the ones I wanted to actually go to.
It's actually annoying that they've chosen that bad date. Yeah, this is true. Vicky has said to put roller skates on.
I'll do that. That sounds like fun. Maybe not.
Not
for
a
the video.
That's what I say, not on the motorway, but
We went to do stage door after 6 on Friday, and the person who played May in and Juliet was there because their friend was one of the queens in the show. And as soon as we saw them, me and Becca were like, "It's gonna be me." We couldn't help but sing it, and then I started singing the song that they sing in the show. She sings Britney Spears. I'm not a girl. That one. And so I started singing that, and yeah, she realised that we realised who she was. I was like, The hair's so pretty.
That's such a you know when your muscles are sore, but it makes them itchy.
Yeah.
That's like the back, like across my back right now, across the top of my back right now. It's like itchy, sore.
Get a massage. Okay. Massage me.
Safety first, Tori.
Yes. 100%.
He's getting you in a paraglider. On the motorway.
What if you go under a bridge? You just get like.
Oh my God.
Like, hi, Bobby. Bye, Bobby.
Like the Roadrunner and the Coyote. It's terrible.
Oh.
You are terrible.
You still be mean to your friend.
No, it's her love language.
What?
That's how we know she loves us.
Being mean.
Yeah.
You talking about me, yeah?
Yeah.
To be fair, if they banned me, I can very easily get a train and stalk them.
Yes.
Nice.
Go to bed now. Good night. Thanks for the spence. Night, Sharon. Thanks
You're
for
not allowed to go, Sharon. Sharon.
Night, Mama Fowl.
That's why I don't make plans, Lisa. I don't think of those things. What things? Like the bridges. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'd forgotten. I'd said, I was like, oh, I've only been to Glasgow twice. I haven't. I've been to it a few times because I had to drive to the SECC because that's where we used to go see things. So, I totally forgot about
How
that.
far are you from Glasgow?
About an hour and a half.
You can't be an hour and a half. Are you?
That's what
Yeah,
my
a bit
Google
more
Maps
than that.
says.
What Google says is correct.
Fair.
So I'm
I was just
expecting it to
assuming
take
since
closer
we
to
were-
2 hours.
As I say, I was just expecting it to be longer than that since it took us just over an hour to get to Stirling.
Stirling's not that far away from Glasgow.
Yeah,
It's
but by the
only
time you get
a
into the
20-minute
city
drive.
centre and get parked.
It's only about. It says it's only about a 20-minute drive from Vicky's, to Glasgow, but it's not anywhere specific. It's just like I'm gonna scratch my entire skin off. Like this
Yeah,
is-
So
don't
you
do
all
that.
staying at Don's then? This one you gotta see.
no, I'll be driving back. Driving back.
Nah. Doing
It's
that.
about 35 minutes from Stirling. Yeah. So I'll be going to get. I'll figure it out, but I'll be going to get. Don't know if I'm picking up Vicky first and then
Probably.
you, or just getting you both at
I can.
the station or something. Because she'd asked if I wanted to, like, I could park at Bridge of Allen and get the train from there,
Okay,
but I wasn't sure. I don't think I wanted to take the train. I don't trust trains.
fair enough.
Like, I don't like being on trains, and then could you imagine like being in Glasgow and like suddenly there's no trains.
There isn't any issues in Scotland, generally speaking.
Don't
Like-
say that because you'll jinx it if they get the train now and then they have the issues with the black. Tori!
I have
A thing the other day being like disruption for trains going from Edinburgh to Glasgow, and I was like,
every
had
time I've had an issue in Scotland, it's been England to Aberdeen, and like Edinburgh just happens to be the first place they can stop. That
Yeah.
isn't like a single in and out, like you're screwing the
Train-
whole platform.
well, the thing is, when the strikes were happening, at one point all the trains north of Edinburgh were cancelled.
Oh yeah.
So we couldn't
you
get
get
like, I
around?
couldn't have gotten a train if I wanted to.
Stress.
Stress. Anywho, would we like to go on another sprint?
Yes, I need to read. I will read this time.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm joking. I need to read.
We can say you're feeling tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. If we like last minute change your minds to get a train, it's not going to be a disaster. So disaster.
Oh, does anybody know how I can get Lord of the Rings? Where I can get it?
Book
So I watch
movie, like
It
Like-
was on one of the streaming platforms.
Oh no, I was meaning I'll just send you them.
No, I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
So I send you them.
Have you got
I
them
have your
online?
email. No, I have them physically on my computer.
Stop fucking about with Shadow Priest and line things on sugar big bags. Put them all down in the fucking ground.
Tell your boyfriend.
I actually have a DVD set and a Blu-ray set because I thought I was ordering the Blu-ray and I got the DVDs and I was like, I had to be ordering them. But they're the extended editions because I can't watch the regular ones anymore because I'm like, there's a scene missing in there.
See, I'm going to watch the regular one first, and if I do enjoy them, then I'm going to go back and watch all the extended ones.
You will.
But yeah, everyone says that I'm going to enjoy them. I mean, I'm kicking myself for putting off Doctor Who for so long.
Yeah.
I'm mad at myself.
Is this your first time watching Doctor Who?
Yeah. I've never seen Star Wars or Lord of the Rings or Hunger Games either.
Where are you at with Doctor Who?
Season 2, episode 5 or 6, I think.
She's past the Are You My Mummy?
Yeah.
Ooh, that was horrible! I hated that one. I mean, I liked it, but I hated it.
But you're in Tennant era.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's only one season of Christopher.
Yeah.
Dead.
I liked him, but I remember messaging Becca saying the Doctor's heartless, and then he had a bit of a sensitive moment. I'm like, oh, maybe not, and I was just like, no, Rose, and I'm like, no, everything's fine. And it was just a stream of messages being like, oh,
yeah, I didn't like Christopher Eccleston. I didn't like Christopher Eccleston as the Doctor very much, and then later on, I found out he did an interview and slagged off Doctor Who because he thought it was a stupid idea. And he didn't know why anybody bothered watching it. And I was like, well, which is funny because I also didn't like Prue in Charmed, and then turns out the actress is a total bitch. So,
yep, she is.
Something obviously comes through in that.
Yeah, I just sent her saying like, oh my god, he's Jack Bye, and then she put, I'm not answering any questions. You've got to find this stuff out by watching it. And I'm like, that's not nice.
You won't have done the Shakespeare episode yet, have you?
No, I don't think so.
I've literally the last one I watched was the Queen Elizabeth one.
Shakespeare.
Queen Victoria, my love. Queen Victoria.
Oh, is it Werewolves of London?
The one that's up in the bum, isn't it? Balmoral.
Balmoral.
Yeah.
I love that. So, I've taken that on as canon. Like, that is why the royal family are like what they're like. Do you know what that's actually based around? So, buckle up, children. So, Victoria is well known as like the grandmother of Europe because so many of her descendants sat on so many thrones at once.
Cousin War.
She is pretty much related to every royal family in Europe, including like the Tsars in Russia, because the Tsar Nicholas II, the Romanovs, basically, he was her grandson. And if you know anything about the Romanovs, you know that Alexei had haemophilia. Now, haemophilia can only be passed down really through the mother. So because it's linked to the X chromosome, if you have a normal X chromosome and a X chromosome with a mutation, it won't show the mutation. If you have an X chromosome with a mutation and a Y chromosome, the Y chromosome can't like protect from that. So a boy with a mum who is a carrier and is given the haemophilia gene will always have haemophilia. But for a girl to have it, it needs to be like both X chromosomes have to have the haemophilia gene for her to be able to get it. So there's no history of haemophilia in the royal family until the generation below Victoria, so until her children, is when it starts cropping up. There's nobody before that has haemophilia, and that is genetically impossible. There is no way none of them had haemophilia. Like, somebody had to pass the gene down, and any male that had it any male whose mother passed the gene down, you can't not have haemophilia. So they think,
to be fair though, the amount of shit, as we say, the amount of shit that happened that wasn't put into papers or wasn't documented or wasn't properly researched.
They've got DNA from other...
but the amount of kids that could have died of X, Y, or Z that just happened to have blood issues and it wasn't like found is huge.
But there's conjecture somewhere that there's a possibility that somebody, I think, I don't know if it's Victoria or somebody before Victoria, but their parentage is not what it's supposed to be.
Have you seen how many kings had kids with people that weren't their wives? Like, is this really a thing that you're putting a question mark on the end of? We all love 6. That in and of itself, lots of kids to people that are not his wife.
But it's but normally they tend to know, but it's just the fascination with the fact that there's no proof that there was any haemophilia in the line before that. So there's something's that, and it's not a sporadic, like it can't just appear. There are some genetic conditions that can mutate on their own, but the haemophilia gene is one that is very much, it's very specific. So to carry it means it's genetic. So yeah, so that my thing now is that they're all werewolves.
I agree with this. I 100% believe this too.
Anyway, shall we go on another spread?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Every time I forget how to choose.
That's bad. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry.
Okay, Lego.
Okay.
you say it again for me?
Hamish is just making noise.
Meow.
Hamish.
We have a voice.
Oh, a void.
Here is an ear and a tail, and that's about all you can see.
Yes, Queen. I can hear him panting like.
What was that?
Hi, Hamish.
half a yawn. Morning, go to bed.
Night, Hamish. Night, then.
Good night.
Night.
Sorry, Hampshire.
There you go.
He gets so excited. You wouldn't believe the noise he makes for the size of him.
He's getting excited about going to bed.
Yeah, because he gets his dentist stick before he goes to bed. He loves his dentist stick more than
I
anything.
assumed that was what you were going to give him. Like when I watched your vlog, and then you didn't say it. You're like, "Do you want to go to bed?" And he's like, gets his before bed.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say the word.
No, because then, like, if you think the staring was intense, see if I say the word dentist stick, you'll actually, like, rear up and start, like, thumping against the chair. Like, come on, go.
He's exactly like that as well. She used to get one in the morning, and then we started looking for it at night as well. We started having to half it and give her half in the morning and half at night.
It's adorable.
How'd you get on, Tori?
I have like a page to the end of the chapter, so I'm just kind of slyly reading. But another 35 pages.
Yeah.
I'm so close. I'm so close to the end.
And Booby?
Booby.
I don't know.
No.
You know, I read quite a bit. I don't know. I'm 60% in now, so
You enjoying
Nice.
it?
yeah. I was 40% in at the start of the day, so
20% rest, nice.
yeah.
Nice.
Lisa?
I read. Yeah. And I started from the beginning again, and I'm glad I did because people have been mentioned that I didn't even fucking get the first time round. I got like 2 names, and there's about 10 people that have been introduced. So, and I've tabbed some bits.
I forgot what you're reading.
Start you at.
Alright.
And I got to page 69.
Of course you did. I can't even remember. I'm sure one of them's called Kate, but I can't remember the other one.
Yeah, there's okay, so
August.
In Kate's
August.
team, it's Kate, Teo, B, Liam, and Malcolm who we've met, and then August we've met Annie, Harris, Rez, and Jackson, and obviously August. So there's about another 8 characters that have been introduced, and then now someone called Sorrow. So I missed all
of that.
Yeah, I think the only other name that I remembered for like that I heard was B, and Riley. The other names right over the head the first time I read it, so I'm glad I went back because I would not have understood or not on Res because something that have like something made me cry. But yeah, so half of the characters I didn't even get the names of, so I'm basic really, but it is what it is. How did you do?
I read 20 pages. Went downstairs, made myself a cup of tea, got changed into my jammies.
Was it
Not my not my sleeping. Like these are the jammies. Like this is the jammies that I sleep in. This is just the like cozy stuff that I put on top of my jammies because I'm cold.
I do that. I go sleeping.
Yeah, that's about it. Made myself a cup of tea, read some more. But because I'm reading lessons in chemistry, it's slower than.
Was it biscuit tea?
No, because I still don't have biscuit tea.
The audacity.
If you told me that, I'd have brought you last week. Got like 3 boxes downstairs.
Actually, did do something about bringing me tea, and I forgot because it wasn't in stock on Amazon when I
It's your
checked.
fault, Lisa. We've all started drinking Bicky tea because of you.
I think you'll find it's Kitty's fault. Because it was Kitty that introduced me to it. So.
Oh, well, you introduced me to it. So.
I wonder sometimes if you moved up to Scotland, would you just switch?
I think
Probably.
you'd start speaking like us, yeah.
I wouldn't be able to switch back either. I'm like, no, here's that girl.
That's what you were saying. Was it last night? No, it was on the podcast. You were saying sometimes you have issues switching
I
back.
do. I do. I have to sometimes, like, if I get into a flow of it, and more so when I'm drunk, if I get into an accent, I can't switch out of it. And it takes me a while to switch back. But mostly because I'm very used to speaking Scouse in a Scouse accent and Scottish accent, because they're the ones that I know the most, because my best friend's Scouse and my family is Scottish. So those are the ones I find it more difficult to switch out of, especially when I try to convince a substitute teacher, that I was Scottish for a whole lesson, and switching out of the accent to go into the next class after that was really fucking difficult. I just didn't speak for like the next lesson because I was just like, no. And then that substitute teacher became a permanent teacher, and I had to tell her that I lied to her. That my name, that I wasn't from Ross High in Trinidad.
I had a best friend that went to that school.
Oh, my cousins went to that school. That's how I knew it. So I moved down here, and I used to go to Ross High, but I transferred, and then nah. And then I was like, sorry, I lied to you. Use the life of my cousins. Yes, because you can tell that I've always been a weirdo.
That's why we're friends.
Yes.
So Zoe got to chapter 25, but 100 pages of the book left. Nice.
Yes.
I walked home from my palace and sat on the sofa. I need to take my shoes off and empty my bag. I do that sometimes. Like, sometimes I just sit there and I'm like, no.
No spoons.
I done now.
There have been many a time where I've had to get Kay to take my shoes off because I just can't.
Yeah. I'm really lazy with my shoes. I will just slide them off my feet, and my mum tells me off all the time. She's like, laces. And I'm like, no. Just slide them off my feet.
Actually cannot do that. I have 3 pairs of shoes that I wear. One is a set of like mid-cat, it's almost knee-high boots. So I can't just slip out of them. And everything has to be tight. Like, everything goes up over my ankle. Like, I've got walking boots that I wear, and then like high-top trainers, and they all have to be tied really, really tight. Otherwise, my ankles go. So I literally can't. Like, my circulation is cut off from the laces. I can't get them out.
Your boots are probably the easiest for that, though, because it's just untie the top view and then unzip.
To untie it. I just unzip it. Yep.
Yeah.
I call him Hampshire.
Yeah, that was
the answers to it now.
That was a Lisa-ism.
It's a thing.
Read nothing there. Hit my mum with holiday stuff and let the dogs out. So that's who did
let
it.
the dogs out.
Do.
We have an answer finally.
Vicky.
It was Vicky. Yep, that was pretty much when I got in, Andy. I would slide my shoes off, but they are high top Converse. I need to get them off. And the wide, like the flat laces, are much worse to try and get under to.
Yep. Stress.
Really bad for like tying my shoes so tight that you can see like the sock pattern on the top of my. But the problem is because my blood pools in my legs as well. The longer I'm upright, my feet swell up as well. What started off as like a regular how you tie your shoe ends up in like in sausage packaging on my feet.
Mine's the opposite, like, because I've got plantar fasciitis and my feet swell overnight. When I wake up in the morning, my feet are swollen, and so it's just struggle to get the shoes on. And then as the day goes along, I find that my feet start slipping out because my feet go back to the normal size.
The movement.
Yeah. So like so many times during the day, I'm having to like retighten my shoes because otherwise my feet will slip out of my shoes. It's fucking annoying, and then I have to like slacken them again. I've only had to start doing that when I've started to get swollen feet. It's a fucking nightmare. Gone are the days where I could just slide my feet in and out with shoes.
I usually have to. My feet are fine in the morning. They're not usually swollen, but a lot of the time I need to pop some of my toes back in place because they've dislocated through the night.
Oh my god.
It's worse when my big toe does it. Like, if my big toe does it and it's gone numb and I can't feel it, then when I try and put shoes on, my big toe gets caught because I can't feel it. And I have to, like, pop it back into place, which is really satisfying. Like, that's a chunky joint. Like, see when that goes back in. Oh.
I hate you clicking your actual finger joints. I can't even.
I click my fingers all the time. It's a habit now. It's really hard to not do it because it gets stiff because it gets stuck like that.
Yeah. Or sometimes
I don't mind that you do it. It's just the sound of it.
Yeah.
Like,
because it's like this. If it's this joint that I'm cracking, it's usually because it's coming out of place and I need to put it back into place properly.
Yeah.
This
just give me a warning and I'll take my headset off.
My fingers bend like far too much.
Mm-hmm.
Like all the way back around there. I've just got really bendy joints, which is why when I used to go to the gym, my personal trainer used to have to like remind me when people do like the leg press and leg press machine stuff.
Yeah.
I can't stand up straight because if I lock my joints out, they will go the other way. So I'm really careful when I have to lift weights and stuff.
You know, doing the press with your feet.
Yeah.
I have to do that. I have to put my hands on my knees
to make sure you don't overstretch.
To feel the spot, and then I have to like stop and then like release them because there was a few times that it blocked, and I was like,
my fingers do that all the time. But I told you about that stupid party trick I used to do.
This too lock, like my joints will lock.
Yeah, this finger's the worst for it.
Yeah,
I'm double jointed in my fingers though. Like, I think that's the only thing. Is the doctor said I've got hypermobility in my joints, which is why another reason why my feet hurt so much at times is because like normal people can like just like stretch out the calves and like stretch out the feet. My dad had to give me his gym step so that I could actually, because I don't have any steps in my flat, so I could stand on the step and stretch out my calf and my ankle because I can't stretch it normally because it doesn't. I need to stretch. That's the only way it stretches properly by doing that.
Yeah. I've got the condition I've got is it's got joint hypermobility. It's one of the
fun things. Fun times.
Yeah. Mine's is that. I mean, mine's is it's not. It's obviously not just hypermobility, but because it's connective tissue, and I've got the hypermobile type. That's where everything just sort of falls out. Like literally one time I picked up, the 1 kilo packets of pasta, like your regular packet of pasta. I picked one of them out, like I was putting away stuff when I worked in the restaurant, picked it up, went like that to put it down, and my shoulder came out, and I was like, oh crap. So I was like trying to get it back in, and it just wouldn't go. Because like what I did actually was like grabbed onto the sink. I was in the kitchen next to the sinks and like leaned my weight back so that it would
pop it back in.
I put myself in a sling and just pottered about until somebody was like, you need to go to the hospital. I was like, okay.
I've done my shoulder some damage because when I was younger I used to do gymnastics and I used to think it was pretty cool that I could like lock my fingers and get my arms all the way around my body. And that used to be my party trick. And everyone was like, oh, how do you do that? I'm like, yeah, I dislocate my shoulders, thinking it was pretty cool that I could like dislocate my shoulders and like wrap my arms all around my body. Now I regret it because when I get overtired, this one cracks and starts slipping. So I have to like make sure that I do like exercise and keep these muscles around the joint strong. Otherwise, it would just consistently slip out on a daily basis. So I fucked my shoulder by being a twat when I was a child.
Yeah, mine did it on its own. I did gymnastics when I was younger, but my body did this all on its own. I'm taking very little of the This one coming out. Was it this one that came out, or was it? No, it's this one. Because what I used to do is if I couldn't reach something on the shelf, I would so that's my arm fully extended normally, and then I can pull it out of the socket a bit.
Yeah, and you can make it click. I used to get people to put their hand on my shoulder and I used to make it click on purpose. Again, stupid idea, not realising that it can cause long-term damage. And I was like, this is a fun thing.
I can't make it click. That's the only thing. The only thing I can make click is my jaw, my ankles, and usually my elbows, but not my shoulder. Kay can do her shoulder. But she, those big plastic tubs you get from like IKEA and stuff. When she was younger, she climbed into one of them and then got stuck and dislocated her shoulder. So
oh no. And she's tall.
Because of that. But
Jesus Christ.
It's fun. But yeah, my toes are always, I don't know why my toes fall out. It must be the way I'm moving through the night.
Yeah.
But my toes and my fingers are the ones that I need to, sometimes in the morning I'll need to put back in.
Yeah, they don't dislocate, they just crack. Or get, the lock.
Yeah.
Because again, another party trick I used to, when I was bored, I used to make my fingers into little dinosaurs. And, pretend, make, little shadow puppets out of it and be like, rah! Thinking it was cool, and then one day they just locked and didn't move. And I was crying because I couldn't unlock my fingers. And Mum was like, what were you doing? And I was like, oh, it's just playing like a dinosaur.
It's a little fun. It's a little fun. I must you, Tori. I hate the noise. Dave cracks his neck. Oh, I see where my neck goes. It's something else.
I don't like the noise, but it's a weird feeling when you don't crack them. It's like a need. It needs it's like a release.
It's just the noise of it. The noise of it is exactly the pitch that goes through my head. It sounds like nails on a chalkboard, or a gun firing or something like that. It puts me on edge, and I know Andy needs to do it, but I wish she'd give me a heads up and not just do it when I've got headphones on.
It's not conscious. It's not something I've got. Oh, that hurt. I need to. I just although my neck, when my neck cracks, it's not a a pop sound. It's a proper thud noise.
Oh,
and my back as well. The sound of a back cracking is so satisfying.
It was dead funny at the weekend. Jem has to crack her back all the time, and she'll lay on the floor to crack her back. And she was just sat there one minute. She was like, "Oh yeah," and she was twisted. She's like, "No, need to crack her back." So she just laid on the floor, cracking her back in the little fucking hotel room.
My
she says.
You should hear it when my hip goes though.
Oh God, no.
That's like a gunshot going off. That's a big noise. Have you seen the videos where people are put dry pasta in their mouth?
And
then asking them to crack their back. And then when they lift them to crack the back, they bite down on the pasta.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my God. It really sounds like the crack in the back.
No.
It sounds
you can clearly tell it's from a stage, but it still sounds crap. It sounds horrible. You won't like it, Tori. Don't go looking for those videos.
I'm not at all.
We'll say that, and then the next time you're on TikTok or Instagram stories, it'll come up. I might just send you one.
Oh, I hope not.
I am flagging a wee bit.
Me too.
So should we go on
I need to call it quits. I've got to be up early again tomorrow, and I'm still sleeping like shit.
There.
It's not like me to call out quits, but my girl's sick, so I have to go into work and actually be on the desk in the morning.
That was my jaw, and I did not mean that. I started yawning, and that side of my jaw just clicked.
Ow.
Sorry, I did not mean that one. That one was...
Everyone's yawning. Is like.
Mm-hmm. I was going to say should we go in a half an hour because I'm starting to get a bit.
I'm up for half an hour if you are.
Just a quick half hour and then go to bed because I have to be up early tomorrow. Well, early-ish tomorrow. So I still need to go in the shower.
Sure.
Because I need to leave about 12.
Nice.
We try to leave about 12 and then
I need to leave at 7:15.
it takes me about an hour to go through the whole shower, drying, getting dressed, getting organised process. And then I need at least an hour to actually wake up before I can do anything.
So 10 at the latest.
I have to set my alarm earlier. It's just
Maybe 9:30, so she has half an hour to sit with a cup of tea and some YouTube.
That's
what the hour, the previous hour for.
Yeah.
Kay's working tomorrow despite the fact that it's meant to be a day off.
Rude.
So she's going in 10 till 2, so I'll probably get up around about the same time she does. I'm squishing my mouse mat has one of those gel like rest bits on it. I'm just like squishing it like a cat.
Biscuits, got to make my biscuits. That's what Rolla does.
He's cracked.
Eden doesn't do it as much, but Rolla does it all the time. Like before he'll settle down on any of his beds, he like needs
Tori,
it.
you're special.
I's not special.
Just a little bit. It's just me.
Maybe a little bit.
Bobby's like, yeah, you're just like every kid I teach, so.
Get some sleep, Victoria.
I'm sleepy.
Right.
We're going for a
sprint. Tori needs to go to bed.
I was going to say bye.
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 Bye. Victoria.
I think everybody but Bobby's at the delirious stage at this point.
I'm fine.
Bobby just looks sleepy.
She'll message the chat tomorrow like, I didn't get to sleep till 1 a.m.
Call me out, Lisa. Jesus.
just did.
But no, I am genuinely going to bed though, because I'm sleepy.
I'm just gonna go for a nap. This one's
Oh.
Right.
Good night.
Night, my loves.
Night night.
Soon.
No, Ellie. Night night.
Night.
It is you.
Yeah.
How did we get on, Bobby?
Good. Just read more. I think about 8% that time. So
Nice.
Lisa.
I got to page 108. I've almost finished this chapter, and I've bent my spine so much. I was holding the book like this. I know people don't like that, but I've also written in it on the pages, which I know.
I'm getting used to people doing.
But these are all my paperback copies of these books, so these will just be kept in a nice box somewhere for if I want to like go through my tabs again at some point. Like the hardback editions are staying clear of pen. But yeah, I'm enjoying it now that I'm actually paying attention. Who'd have thunk it?
Who'd have thought? I read about another 30 pages.
Yes.
I think, roughly.
Like, Jesus Christ.
I'm slowly getting sleepier and sleepier.
Slippery.
Sleepier and sleepier.
I found also you can rent or buy on Prime Lord of the Rings. So I think that's what I'm going to have to do because it's not available anywhere else. So Lord of the Rings Two Towers is available on Prime, like party membership, but the first one isn't. Nor is the third one. Oh no, the third one is. Just the third one. The first one isn't. You've got to buy it on it.
That is very annoying.
It is very annoying. Sure.
I had DVDs of them, and I cannot for the life of me work out on.
I'm lying to you. The original versions are no longer available. Only the extended versions are available online now. Either way, that's fine. I'll just rent them, and then if I like them, I'll buy them, depending on how much it costs. We'll just see. It'll be fine.
Apparently, they're all on Now TV.
It means I'm going to pay for a membership, though. I don't know anyone who has a Now TV membership. So.
Can you do a free trial?
Now TV don't do free trials anymore.
Sometimes they have some good offers. I don't know.
I'll have a look.
Yeah, I did say they were doing like a £1 offer thing. I hate Now TV. I hate friggin' Sky with a vengeance. Like, that is a company that does not need to make more excessive amounts of money, and yet they are the company that gouge their prices the most.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? I'm stressing. It's like everywhere. It's like RuPaul's Drag Race used to be free to watch, and then it went like solely to Wow Plus Presents, and I'm like, yeah, it's only $4.99 a month, but that is the only thing that I watch on that.
Yeah. That's another thing to pay for.
Yeah, but I can't not watch it because I've watched it since it came out. It's like a, me and my friend always watch it together. It's something that we always have done since it started. So it's just fucks me off that it's just all about the money grabbing it.
Yep.
Fuck you, bastards.
Does not need the money.
True that, fam. Or you can rent it for £4 or buy it for £8. So I'm probably just gonna buy it. Do I get the extended version or not? 3 hours 48 minutes. 2 hours 58 minutes. So it's not that much longer, is it?
No, it's not too much longer, but
50 minutes longer?
It's so weird because the stuff that's not in the stuff that's not in the regular edition seems like it takes so much out of the story to me. But that's because I've watched the extended edition for God knows how many years. Like the only version I'll watch. So it's like, am I actually missing out on stuff, or is it just because I know it's meant to be there?
Do you know what? I'm just gonna buy the extended edition, and then if I like it, I'll just get the others. That is what I'm going to do, and that is my plan tomorrow night. Technically, I should continue reading our Dark Duet, but you know, it is what it is. I've got all day Friday to read this, and then I'm not doing anything on Friday, so.
Is there a date for the live show?
Yeah, it's Wednesday.
Next week.
Yeah. But I also need to read Jade Legacy before Thursday, which will be fine because it's on Audible and I can speed that up a little bit faster.
Mm-hmm.
And I do also have the physical copy of that. No, I don't. I'm lying to you right now, I think. Am I? I can't remember.
What are the audiobooks like for that trilogy?
Good.
Are they good? Because I have so many Audible credits to use, and I cancel Audible and can't use the credits because I can't cancel. I keep getting more credits.
Yeah, I would recommend them. I do also want to get the audiobooks for Lord of the Rings, because I've heard that they're good. So I'd
specifically the Andy Serkis ones.
Yeah, the Andy Serkis ones. I mean, I will always, I don't know if it's your thing, but I will always recommend Legends and Lattes on audio. It's a short audio, but it's so fucking good. Travis does like the best voices.
Okay. I don't mind short audios if they're worth it. You know, like if they're rubbish, then there's
the thing is, you can return them though, can't you? If you don't like it, you can return them. And there's been a couple that it says, even though it says I can't return them anymore, I'll just email them and just say I didn't like this book, return it, and they'll return it and credit it straight away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just gifted that for my birthday.
It's so good. Fucking
Yeah.
Sorry, I got sucked in my game there.
I can't wait till November. That's when the next one comes out, and it's pre-ordered and it's ready. It's ready to get in my bookshelf.
I thought you were going to say belly there. I was like,
I nearly did. Get in my belly. Yeah, get on my bookshelf. Like, I'm really good that I missed out on the Fairy Loot Special Edition, but I do already have 3 editions of it.
Of Legends and Lattes?
Yeah, I've got the indie version, the Trad Pub Standard Edition, and the Broken Binding Special Edition. I might just have to get the Broken Binding Special Edition of Bonus and Push-Ups and Bonus as well. You know, because I know I'm going to love it, so. And I just got an invitation to Broken Binding's subscription service. It's for their special editions. So I'm glad I cancelled Fairy Loot. I've used my one skip a year to skip the Tide Child series because I didn't even get through 80 pages of book 1 of that because it was just shit. So I was like, I do still want to sign up, but can I use my skip for this one and then sign up for the next series? And they're like, yeah, we'll do that. So I'm like, yay! And it's only the same price as Fairy Loot.
Yeah.
So when like those things are really they're so weird. Like the reason I wouldn't get any of the sort of subscription services is because I'm so fussy. Like there would be no point in me actually getting it.
The only books that they've released that I don't like the look of is the Tide Child series that they're doing now. Mm-hmm. The other ones have done like the First Law. I've got them in hardback now. I've got the first 2 in hardback, but I would have loved those in hardback, special edition ones. And then the series that they did before that, I was interested in that as well. The Lycanus trilogy, I really wanted that one, but yeah. I'm glad that I signed up when I did because I signed up before everybody knew who the Broken Binding was, really. Because as of October last year, when we went to Comic-Con, the Library of the Viking guy, Johan, he said that he spoke to the owner and said currently there's 10,000 people on the wait list.
I keep seeing in their Twitter replies it's like 12-year wait for their subscription, which is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, because they are a small business. I think it's run by about 5 people max. And they've got like all these special editions that they're doing and stuff. So I have 5 people in a business that has grown so much, like so quickly. It's fucking crazy.
How much interest, surely they can afford to expand.
I mean, they have literally just moved to a new warehouse, so I think they are already expanding. But
squeezing my head.
Yeah, when you get migraines, maybe don't wear things on your head that squeeze your head.
Squeeze your head is fine. My migraines aren't related to something squeezing my head. Well, actually, that's a lie.
I was going to say that is a lie. It's just not externally squeezing your head.
It's internally squeezing my head.
Internally squeezing your head.
Squeezing my head.
What are you playing?
It's one of the merge games.
Oh, I got so addicted to them. I had to delete them off my phone because I got really addicted. And it got to a point where I was like, I'll just buy this one really cheap bundle. And then it turned into 2 or 3 cheap bundles. And then I was like spending £30 a month just so I could get like the limited special edition dragons and stuff. And I was like, limited edition dragons, I was like, I can't.
Yeah.
In this, so like delete it. I've lost all my progress, but I'm a completionist, and it's like, oh, you can't complete this collection unless you play it on this particular day, or you spend 400 gems to get this egg. And I'm like, okay, I'll just buy some.
It's not one of it is a merge game, but it's merged. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I downloaded. Oh crap! I shouldn't have tapped that. Oh well. I downloaded Mist Play.
Yes. Yep. Points and turn it to money.
So like, but this one is a game that I actually enjoy playing, so it's not so bad.
Yeah. Last time I tried to play Misplay, the only ones that were available were those bingo slot games. And I'm like, I don't like playing those, so I don't.
There's one that I really like playing. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's like a slot machine type game. But you can, if you press and hold the thing, it just keeps going. So I just like press and hold it and put it. It's good fun.
Yeah, I used to just download games so I get the points for downloading the game and play it to a certain level and then delete the game. It's like, if you download it and play this to level 6, you get X amount of points towards it. So I'd do that. Just because I want that. And then I got an Amazon gift card.
Finally moved from the sofa and started my bag and then got ready for bed.
Yes.
I have 16 pages of my book to go and I will definitely finish it tonight. Yes, Vicky, do it.
Smashing it. Absolutely smashing it.
Absolutely smashing.
Biscuit tea is back available on the Amazons. Right, go get it.
I am so. Do you know that time of night when you're like, you just want to like haul off your bra? I'm getting to that stage.
Haul off your bra. Yeah.
It's digging in. It's digging in. But I need to get up, go downstairs and grab my bottle of juice. It's like diluting juice, not fizzy juice. Grab my bottle of juice because last night I decided not to make myself a bottle of juice before going to bed and woke up several times like
with dry throat.
Yeah. Go downstairs, grab my bottle of juice, have some painkillers, go to sleep. Or come back upstairs and go to sleep.
Have you taken all your medications that you need to take this evening?
Yes, I have.
It's empty.
Wednesday. I did use my bedtime. I used my bedtime slot for the painkillers that I took while I was eating my dinner, but it's fine. I'll go get more.
Oh god.
But yeah, I don't. I'm so tired. I've not got anything left in me, so I'm going to say goodnight to everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you very much, guys, for coming on.
Okay.
It's a little comment.
Goodbye. Talk good way.